Kia ora, hello, welcome everyone to the stream, a special stream. And we are on Witcombe Park, but a big shout out to people that have made it here. We got Marcus the Sim Farmer, good morning. Country Angel for Life, good morning there, Sydney, how are you? Grumpy Grey Gaming, great to see you here. And Gamer Pro, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So yeah, we are on Witcombe Park, and this is how you spawn into the map. So this is your starting farm, and yeah, it's quite a nice little farm. Lots of things to get you started. Hey, good that you're good there, Sydney. So we pull up the map. And let's change that. Settings. There are actually some mods now that means you can actually change these before you start. Should be part of base game. And of course, because we are in the UK, we will change to pound and miles. All right, so that's done. So let's pull up the map. Was going to set a stream up on Witcombe and see you, so popped in to say hi. Awesome, mate. Yeah, sort of like it dropped at about 11 p.m. my time in New Zealand on Saturday, and I honestly couldn't get motivated to do a stream there and then, so waited to a bit more civilized time. Now about 8:30 New Zealand time. I have got it, but I haven't played around with it enough. There's also another hub that I've been playing around with, but yeah, I did something wrong and it broke one of my saves. So fortunately, I had a backup. So yeah, a little bit scared to use it at the moment. But yeah, FSG's hub is really good. It's really late here, Game Pro, with the dog. It's yeah, 10:20. Yeah, that's usually when I'm streaming. um, so yeah, this is what you start off with. So you've got a few fields here. And you've got the farm and the farm equipment, cows, that sort of thing. So yeah, it's a nicely appointed farm. And OxygenDavid has outdone himself. So this is not the Super HD graphics. I wasn't too sure about installing them. I wanted to see how it would run with sort of his standard graphics. And to be honest, standard graphics look absolutely stunning. Yeah, you can get right up close to them. And yeah, so it is the graphics pack. So it is available on itch.io for PC users. Not at the moment, Marcus. Trying to do a map tour here, so yeah, talking with people on Discord would be a bit tricky as well. But yeah, maybe later on when I'm doing my special build. So we've got a shed here, obviously missing a Land Rover. But yeah, the house is absolutely amazing. The textures on it, the brick, and the interior. Now you walk into here and this is what you've got. You can hear the clock ticking, which does give me vibes of Sapphire and Steel. If you guys have ever watched that, you'll know what I'm talking about. The English have this ability to make everyday mundane things turn into something really, really creepy. So yeah, we've got sort of like a bit of a storage room here. Now there is a little bit of sound bleed. It sounds like there's a fire happening down here. And you'll see why. So Oxy may have to fix that. I'm not too sure. So we've got sort of a living room there. Got the kitchen here. And then when we go upstairs, there's a bathroom. So absolutely fantastic house for role-playing. So we've got a bed here. I would have thought there'd be a sleep trigger in this room, but they don't have one. Yeah, pictures around. You may recognize that train set. It's a bit of a games room here. And if we go into here, this is where the sleep trigger is. So, yeah. No idea who that is. If anyone can tell me, that would be great. Yeah, so this is where the fire is. So it's fantastic to have, but a bit disconcerting when you're downstairs and you can hear it. So I'm hoping he will fix it. So yeah, just catching up with the chat. A Gamer Pro also broke the lawnmower today. It was about to start raining, so I panicked and damaged the mower. But I fixed it. The fun part I didn't know. I broke it. The whole mow. Oh no, that's no good. That's George from Cross Farmhand. Yeah. Yeah. Grumpy George. Yeah. Yeah, probably a bit hard to tell the sarcasm. But yeah. So if you guys aren't familiar with Cross Farmhand, fantastic series. So this is a house, and once again, OxygenDavid has, absolutely set the standard incredibly high for everyone else. But he does that all the time. Not sure if we can turn the TV on. Collect. Grain elevator museum pieces. Okay, so it looks like there's collectibles. I don't know what I collected there. I didn't see it. Oh, I know what it was. It doesn't look like we can turn the TV on. But that's okay. So yeah, there was flowers up and down there. and so now that's gone to the Grain Museum, and we've got a bit of extra cash. So I have given myself a whole heap of cash because we are going to be doing something special on this map before we start farming. But I'll give you a quick tour of the farm. We have the farm shop here. Hey Gamer Pro, it was fun searching for parts in the grass. It would have been. Rule of thumb is if you drop a bolt while working on a car, it will fall and land in the exact dead center of the car. That makes it incredibly difficult to get it out from under the car. That's what I found. So this is the shop, sell point. Oh, forgot to show you the yard. That's right. I did have a quick run around at about half past midnight last night, so things are a bit foggy. But yeah, so we have got a standard. I'm guessing it's a standard greenhouse. A bit of decoration shed, and for some reason, OxyDavid likes his bunnies. So we've got a bunny field, which I would say we've got 5 of 50. Knowing the reputations of bunnies, it won't take long for them to fill up. So I'm not too sure what they eat. Let's have a look here. We've got a milking parlour. Might have to check that out. I don't think I've checked that out yet. Cow shed and rabbits, and looks like they take a combination of hay, root crops, and grain. Not too sure if that needs to be all or if so, and I'm not too sure what this one does. Let's see if it's a special one. Or if it's just a standard one. So it looks like it's just a standard one. There's no carrots or anything like that. But there are gardens available. So you've got quite a bit of land out the back here. So definitely got room to put in a garden if you want to. So of course with a garden it will be flattened, so you'd end up having a bit of a bank in there. There is hand tools available for all platforms that you could put a garden in and put carrots, beetroot, that sort of thing in, some corn, some sunflowers, and harvest them with the hand tools. So yeah, I might be looking at doing that. So this is the general farm. We've got JCB, of course. Gone with a fence. Quite a bit of storage, which is good. Fuel tank. So there's a lot of stuff in here. Some really good silage clamps. And this is a milking parlour here. So let's have a look. Yeah, don't know how you managed to break it. Super high quality. It happens sometimes, mate. So this is the milking parlour. So that will be interesting. Always felt we needed a milking parlour. So that will be interesting to see how that works out. Very, very similar to New Zealand milking parlours. I guess they're all standard you know, everyone's got the right way to do it, so that's how they do it. So this is the main farm. So I'm thinking what we'll do now is we will purchase ourselves a Land Rover. Yeah, we'll go with windowed. I think we'll go with the adventure kit. Yeah, we'll make it dark grey like my car. Just see if I can do yeah, it looks like he's just gone with a standard UK type. So it doesn't look like I can do... Click the milking pods. Okay, mate, I will do that. Yep, so I can't do my usual... Right, click on the milking pods. Haha. Nice. So, yep. From what I've seen, you have to... Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. So does it stop after a while, or do you have to stop it manually? Looks like you might have to stop it manually. But that is cool. That is definitely cool. So the map is currently available on OxygenDavid's itch.io page. There is a couple of texture packs that you can download. One is for donation. The other one requires a donation of $2 something, just over $2 US to get the 8K graphics texture pack. I didn't go for that because I'm not too sure. I wanted to see how it went with just the higher quality graphics. Didn't want my machine to bog down too much, and yeah, it seems to be going okay. So now we've got a few cars around and a weighbridge. But here we are. We have dropped ourselves down to the so this is give you an idea of where we've jumped from. So this is where the farm is, and we are down here. So I think what we will do is, yeah, maybe do a loop round. And so the deal is quite good. It's got a bit of life around it, which is good to have. Equipment and that sort of thing. The cars are driving on the correct side of the road for the map. So the map will be released on Mod Hub once the bugs have been ironed out. And that will be for all platforms, consoles as well. Although I'm guessing that will change. They won't have the Shell server station. No brand names. Yeah, quick map tour. So that is the edge of the map there. So you've got the cows there, and if we go right up to here where there's no grass, that's the edge of the map. So you can see how the map just carries on into the distance, and you can't use this edge of the map here. So when you look at it like that, it's difficult to see where the edge of the map blends into the non-playable area. So he has done a fantastic job. Once again, set the bar extremely high for everyone else. And yeah, Gamer Pro, lucky I'm a mechanic, so I have a magnetic tray. Since it was super small pin, I would never have found it otherwise. Yeah, magnets can help. They have rare earth magnets in hard drives. So if a hard drive dies and you pull it to bits, you can grab that magnet, and it is super strong. So yeah, we've got a bit of a house up here with a nice outlook. And I think if you go up here, you can go right up into the woods. So there's quite a bit of wooded area. Probably not so much harvestable wood. Probably not so much, but definitely a lot of natural trees. So So this is just, if I'd gone up further, it would have just been more wooded tracks. So it gives you an idea of what you've got. And yeah, if you have a look over here, this is, you guys have ever watched Last of the Summer Wine? I know this is a totally different area of the UK, but yeah, it is very, very similar. It definitely gives me vibes of that. Absolutely fantastic. Now I'm going to have to change this setting as well. Game settings. Yeah, we will want that. No, we don't want disaster. We'll change that to 2 days. And turn off automatic engine start. There we go. SongTube, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic. It's hard to say. I'm on Sunday morning, New Zealand time, but I know for a lot of the world it is still Saturday. So hope you're having a fantastic Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are. And yeah, Gamer Pro, yeah, I fixed a laptop once, a drive, put a new hard drive, and it said no bootable device. I did not know Windows was not installed. Yeah, you've got to install Windows via a USB key to get a bootable device. Okay, so that's better. Now we've got it so it won't switch off every time we jump out of the car. So this is the first time I've actually driven around the map. Like I say, I've got the HD texture pack installed, and it really does seem to be handling it okay. I'll bring up my frames. So my monitor is set to 60 frames, so it won't usually go up to more than 60 frames per second. It's sitting around about 22, so I've got frame generation on, so it's sitting around about 45 frames, so not too bad. So that is with the HD pack as well. So we've got the biogas plant there, we've got ponds here, there's OxygenDavid's windmill over there. So I have got a mod that makes trees and increases the movement of plants, so that is not specific to the map. That is a mod that is doing that. Just tends to give the world a bit more life. So like I say, this is the first time I've actually driven around the map. I have done a quick flight over the map, but as you know, that's totally different. Where are we here? Let's check the map. It's easy to fly, but not so hard, not so easy to... Yep, so I think we want to go up that way. Cars don't hang around. Narrow lanes, so not a map to use the Nexted on, that's for sure. What platform do you get Farming Sim 25 on? You can get it on PC through Steam, Epic Game Store, or directly from Giants. You can get it on the PlayStation 5, and you can get it on the Xbox Series S or X through their respective stores. So it is available for all platforms, and crossplay is available for multiplayer. I haven't set up a multiplayer game on this because I have got a ton of mods installed for what I want to accomplish. So I haven't actually walked around the church, but this is definitely... I've never actually been to the UK, but I do watch a lot of documentaries about the UK, and this definitely looks like something you would see in the UK. Very nicely done. When you think about the history of the UK, this is probably something that was built possibly even on an ancient ceremonial site, pre-Christian ceremonial site. They say a lot of churches were built on those sites. You know, if people were coming there to do ceremonies, then why not build a Christian church there so that they can change their ceremonies to something else? So there is definitely some other farms around to help with roleplay, or if you want to do something a bit different. Yeah, sheds over there, so you can definitely set up over there. Yeah, SongTube, I'm on PC. So this is the big manor house, and it is actually purchasable as well. I think you can just about purchase every bit of land. And hey, you can grab a manor house for 164,000 K. Well, 164,000. There we go. That one there, 102. So field prices are actually quite reasonable. So yeah, it looks like you can buy most farmland. So if you buy it, you can place things on it. So yeah, there we go. We've got yeah, all of this area here. Bale auto storage. So we own this anyway. We've got a bakery there. Endpoint depot. I'll jump to it. Didn't mean to do that. Just seeing if we can buy. Okay, so that's everything. So that has purchased everything, and we actually own that straight away. So we can actually build basically whatever you want. So if you want to buy anywhere, silo in somewhere in here in one of these businesses, you could do that. Trying to catch up on so yeah, SongTube, I've got a PC with a wheel and a farm stick from Thrustmaster. I can't play on controllers, but yeah, I haven't grown up with the Xbox or anything like that. I know a lot of people prefer controllers, so that's what they do. But yeah, I'm more of a wheel and farm stick guy. You've got a Ryzen 7 and it works good, no lag. Yeah, yep. No, that's what I'm finding too. Frame rates are possibly a little bit down, but not too bad. And yeah, Marcus, the Sim Farmer, joined the vertical stream. Awesome. See you over there. And Ultra game. Yeah, Rich. No, just yeah, steal from Peter to pay Paul, I'm afraid. I give up other interests to pursue this interest. I would love to have a hot rod car, but that's not really a viable thing. I'd like to have a vintage tractor, but that's probably not a viable thing either for me. So money that people would spend on that, or on a boat. I don't have a boat, so money that people would spend on those sort of things, I divert into PCs and Farming Simulator. And yeah, you play mostly car or trucking games on Seabird. I'm not too sure what you mean there, song. So yeah, this is the manor house, I guess you'd call it. And yeah, he's incorporated the stagecoach. Nice touch. And yeah, this is sort of what you'd expect to see in a manor house, you know. I've watched a lot of Time Team, and they've sort of done digs around houses like this, and yeah, additions like that onto it are quite normal. Sort of got your castle. May have actually been a gatehouse to begin with. That's quite often what happens is the gatehouse becomes the living area because the big castle was too costly to maintain, so they would convert the gatehouse into the living area and demolish the castle. Gamer Pro, yeah. ADHD, yeah. Always getting diverted. You probably noticed me getting diverted a lot too. So I don't think we can go into here. No, there's nothing in there. So you can own it, but you'd have to put in a sleep trigger probably if you wanted to, you know, pretend to live in that building. But it is a fantastic looking map. Yeah, OxygenDavid has really set the bar high once again. I think this is as good as, or better than Court Farms, to be honest. And way better than Oakridge Farms. So I know we've been anticipating this map for a long time. It's the best place on the map up there. Yeah, up there definitely. Oh, keyboard, no worries. Yep, I struggle with keyboard and steering. So yeah, definitely hats off to you with that. You're playing American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim. Fantastic games. I've got them as well. Enjoy that. Tend not to stream too well. I don't stream those games because talking on the chat and driving can lead to all sorts of disasters, as anyone that is a long-term follower of the channel will know. So we've got here, looks like a hub, so this might be a sell point, Witcombe plough. And there we go. So we've even got a nice drinking area, eatery. So yeah, this is just, yeah, it's not necessary. This isn't anything to do with farming, but it really does help with the immersion and gameplay, role play, that sort of thing. It's fantastic. So I'm not too sure if it's a sell point. I don't even think it's a sell point. I think it's just decoration. Great playground for the kids. You floating chairs might be something OxygenDavid needs to fix. So the map is, I would say, probably about 100% finished, but just needs tweaking. And that's why he's released it on itch.io, is the PC players can drive around, they'll see the chairs floating like that and say, hey look, chairs are floating, you know, if you want to fix it, that's great, just letting you know. And he can update the map basically in real time, instead of collecting a whole lot of fixes, adding them to the map, you know, and then sending the update to Giants, waiting a month in Giants queue, and then having the map updated. So he's going to get the map updated in real time, and then he's going to release it on console. Yeah, no worries, SongTube, about the dyslexia. Yep, I'm driving an AJC with all-wheel steering. Feels weird. Yeah, all-wheel steering is weird. Just catching up on the chat. Play Euro Trucking Simulator. Yeah, I really enjoy that one. I've got the Scandinavian pack, and it just astounds me that there is a tunnel system with a roundabout in the middle. That just blows my mind. Fantastic. Could definitely do with something like that here in New Zealand. And then Gamer Pro, it's like everything I do is like fun at first, and then I get bored. Yeah, that's ADHD. You sort of want to move on to something else. It's hard to keep focused on something. Okay, so I think we're caught up. But I have got something planned, something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Okay, so this is another edge of the map, as you can tell by the red crosses. So, but you know, look, it just carries on into the distance. It's like caused a bit of a traffic jam. White van man, think you're smart, don't you? Hey, loser. Yeah, I've heard all about white van mans in the UK from people that have done their overseas experience, OE, in the UK, and come back with stories of the white van man. Yeah, Marcus, I'll might try and get onto Discord a bit later on. Just trying to do this map tour at the moment, so. So, absolutely stunning map, and I can't wait to play on it. Is this better than Kinlake? Yes, I think it might be. Look at that, there's even tractors. Don't pass on a railway line. And I believe the train is a Deltic, which is worth studying up. It had a diesel engine done in a triangular style and had its own unique sound. Oh, looks like you've got announcements.
Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
Okay. And we've got the walkway over here to get onto the second station. Great Western Railway. Okay, looks like we've got a couple of trains, maybe? I don't know, we'll have to... Let's try it out and see. Train will arrive soon. Hey, Lone Wolves, welcome in. Thank you. And Bonderman Hansen, Argsy team are here. Awesome. Thank you, Argsy. Fantastic. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday/Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. Okay, so the train's about 1 kilometre away. I don't know which side it comes from. $700 meters. Half a kilometre away. Hey, good morning, Argsy. How are you? Welcome in. Just checking out OxygenDavid's new map. Just waiting on the train. Here we go. Hey, Planet Daydream. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So I don't know if you've had a chance to check out the map, Argsy, but yeah, OxygenDavid has set the bar extremely high. So yeah, that's the train model. It is a unique model. So like I say, it is a Deltic system. It's got a very special engine in it. Originally built for torpedo boats, I think, but then they put it into a train, and it's got its own unique sound. Not sure if it's got that sound into vehicle. Oh, it does have the sound. I wonder if that's I've got a exhaust modifier, so I'm wondering if it's playing havoc with the train. I don't think that's normal. But yeah, that is really nice. And so it is a passenger train. I don't know if we've got the ability to move freight around or grain around on a train. But yeah, so just ignore that black smoke. I think that might be a mod conflict. He may have added darker smoke in, and the mod is causing havoc. So yeah, just ignore those black balloons. I think that will be a mod conflict. And I think train will now drive to unknown and will return on the other side of the map. So there we go. So yeah, back at the station. Here we go. So definitely some things that'll be changing. I don't see that Shell station staying or the subway for consoles, but it is nice to see a Toby Carvery. That's definitely not going to be there on consoles as well. I watched a AI generated joke about Toby Carvery and how bad they were. So yeah, so I'm looking at that, having a laugh, remembering. But anyway, I think it's time. You guys have got a good idea of the map. I'm sure there will be other surprises which I haven't had a chance to find yet. So I'm sure you guys will enjoy exploring the map. I do have a link in the description, so feel free to check it out. And yeah, he's done a fantastic job. You feel like you're in the countryside. But anyway, I am going to purchase this field. Or do I want that field, maybe? That's a good question. Looks like two black balloons. Hey, Bovine, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I think that was a mod conflict. I've got the exhaust extension, which makes the exhaust for ones that don't have the exhaust fluid, the add blue exhaust fluid, they has black smoke, and I'm wondering if that has affected it. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe do I want to go in here, or do I want the other map? The other... No, I think I'm going to go with my original plan. So we're going to purchase field 58. So this is where the fun part begins, hopefully, for you guys. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. I did it on another OxygenDavid map. So that's probably given it away what I want to do. If you've seen my other series. And it's something I've been wanting to do for quite a while. So we'll go into landscape mode. And Lake Gaming. Hey, great to have you here, mate. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And hey, thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome everyone to the Kiwi clan. And Bailey Boy Norfolk, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having a fantastic Saturday/Sunday. It is Sunday morning for me here, but I know for a lot of the world, it is still Saturday. So, yeah, thank you for joining. So we are looking at the new map from OxygenDavid, dropped at about 11 p.m. on Saturday my time. I think that was about midday UK time. So let's want to get rid of that field. So I'm going to get rid of the whole field, and we are going to build sort of like a special area for people to be entertained. Hey, thanks, Bovine. Yeah, if you guys could hit the like, and if you haven't subscribed, feel free to do that as well. That would be greatly appreciated. But thank you all for joining. And yeah, thank you to OxygenDavid for a fantastic map. As you can see, that is the map edge there. So this is sort of a walkable area. The rest is not walkable. So you've got a whole heap of buildings. You know, it just looks like it carries on. Of course, because we're flying, you can see that there's no grass textures or anything like that off the map edge, but there are trees. So, yeah. Yep, no worries, Bailey boy. Hope you're enjoying it. And late gaming, if you're still screaming when I get out of bed, I will join, use my wheels and pedals. Yeah, well, we'll definitely be doing a stream later on tonight as well, based in the Polish map. So yeah. So let's have a look here. Go into here. So I think I've got the shed I want. That's what we want. Stick it there, I think. Now, it did do something a bit strange before, so I'm just going to check. Nope, that's behaved itself this time. Now, of course, we have Giant's texture botch up. Textures are just flickering all over the place. They fix one problem and create two new problems. Really frustrates me to see that. I hate doing it. I like my streams to look really good. And Giants make it very difficult. So we will have to build a bit of an entranceway in here, but give this a bit of a tidy up. And I've also got a special plan for this area down here. So yeah, that will take a bit to plan out. Yeah, Gamer Pro. Yeah, no worries, mate. Good night. Thanks for joining. And I will be on this map, so what I'm about to do, you'll definitely see later on anyway. Yep, driven past it. Still not used to the map. Could look for the Massey Ferguson sign, shouldn't I? Vertistad, Fent, Massey Ferguson, JCB. Got all the good Right, we'll park that there. Okay, and now we'll go on a bit of a buying spree. So first things first, we'll grab a low loader. So we've got that one there. I think we'll go for that one. So this is an interesting trailer. It is actually based on a real trailer. I did check. It is a third-party mod, but you'll see why I went for it in this time. So and I'm going to make the old Fiat work hard, I'm afraid. Paint it green because it reminds me of the color of the a truck I used to drive. This Fiat reminds me of a couple of trucks I drove when I was younger. A Ford D series, if you're familiar with that, and a Bedford TK series, which I had a lot of fun in. That was fun driving. They were old trucks when I was driving them, and they were a lot of fun. Not a lot of creature comfort. And so what we've got here is I have installed a whole heap of old tractors. So I'm working on nice air filter. Yep, definitely got to have the air filter. That exhaust looks about right. Got to have a front window. It looks so much like a car. So yeah, we can actually go for like a convertible roof. This is a third-party mod, but it's really good. So we'll just go for the front window. So I think you guys know what I'm about to do now. We'll grab the case as well. The default setting is actually pretty good on that case. And yeah, we'll grab a Massey as well. Hey, Serena Earth, hello, welcome in. Yeah, happy Saturday. Yeah, it's Sunday morning for me over here in New Zealand, but thank you. Yeah, so we're on OxygenDavid's new map, and I'm about to set up a special vintage tractor museum. There we go, I finally admitted it, that's what I'm doing. I'm sure you guys have already figured that out. So I've gone for this trailer because of the completely filled in tail lift. So how this works is you move the axles forward, which is what actually happens in real life. So I have actually seen one of these trailers on YouTube, and that's how it works. And then you can lower the tail down, and you can lift this piece up so you can drive things up. So this works better as a low loader, especially when you've got equipment like this case. Hey Bailey boy, it's 10:30 in the UK now. Yep. 9:30 here. So yeah, sort of like what, 13 hours, or is it 11 hours behind? So as you can see, with the filled in ramp, it's easy to get these narrow tired tractors up. With most other low loaders, they just have the sides, and you can't get these narrow tractors up. So it's perfect for that. It is available. I think it is available on itch.io. Now, this one, if you've got interactive control installed, you can actually put a glow or a heat canister underneath just to preheat it to make it easier to start, but it's not necessary. And listen to that sound. And there's actually there was one at a vintage tractor show that I went to just out of Morrinsville here in the Waikato, and it sounded just like this when it was running. It was incredible. And the slowdown too, that's I love that mod to bits. And this was one of the first tractors that I ever drove, was a Massey 35 on an orchard, kiwi fruit orchard. So yeah, these little tractors, when you know the history of the Massey Ferguson system, it's kind of like, yeah, it's a special tractor. I reckon we can actually get another tractor on there. So we'll look at what we've got. Maybe for the John Deere fans, we'll get a John Deere tractor. Thinking straight. Hey Joel, welcome in. Just woke up. Welcome in. We're checking out OxygenDavid's new map. So yeah, we have got some Fords there as well, but we will get round to the. I'm going to try and fit everything in, and may have to put another shed in. I don't know, because I want to put in some harvesters as well. I've got a few old harvesters that I want to put in. So yeah, we're going to have fun trying to fit everything in, I think. And I've got some older tools as well. But yeah, sorry, getting sidetracked again. So I might look at getting maybe the Model A. There we go. We'll put that on as well. So we've actually got a lot of John Deere tractors, so I might have to put in and a lot of Massey Ferguson tractors, so I might have to put in a Massey Ferguson section and a John Deere section in there. So it's going to be fun trying to fit everything in. Okay. So pays to lift it first, then do the straps, otherwise the straps sort of stay where the ramp is. So if I move it, you can see what I mean. So if you have the ramp down when you strap it, they will just stay like that, and then we move the wheels back. So like I say, this actually happens in real life. I've seen it, because I did want to check, you know, how realistic this was, and that is what actually happens in real life. So let's head down to the museum and we'll get these set up. I love this mod. I'm so glad it got released. I say it reminds me of some trucks I drove when I was a young fella. And they were incredibly old when I was a young fella, so... Why do I need 4 tractors? You'll see, Joel. You will see. I'm going to be getting a lot more tractors soon. I can see OxygenDavid hasn't been able to improve the AI traffic. Okay. So this is actually a cool mod. He's made some changes to it. Always seems strange that you can never go into these offices, that they were just blank and bare. So he's actually put in, like an office, and you got a reception area over here, nicely pointed out. And upstairs, got a sort of like a bit of a morning tea room, office, change rooms, that sort of thing. And in this one, sort of like another office. And he's actually done what should have been done, what Giants should have done to begin with, to be honest. But yeah, and then up here, we've got a nice overall view of this. So I think this is going to be perfect for the Vintage Tractor Museum. Just may not be big enough, I don't know. So roll the wheels forward. So if you don't, then the back sort of drops in through the light bar there. So you do have to move it forward. But like I say, it is actually what happens. Yeah, Joel, it's 9:38 a.m. in the morning for me. So yeah, that's the mod there. You see how it's increased the smoke coming out of the tractor, and the idea is as the tractor warms up, the smoke reduces the soot. So I'm wondering if that's affected the train. Oh, I get goosebumps every time I hear that start. Yeah, so there we go. The Lands Bulldog is in the display window. I actually did this on one of the maps. I used this and I did a start from scratch and had the old Ford truck. It was on FS22, and I had that set up. And when I got a bit richer and from doing contracts and got the shed as a contract shed, I set it up, did it up, and then set it up in the display window there, along with the bike. So I actually started off with just a bike and travelled, biked from where I was staying. It was a true start from scratch. I know what I'm going to do. Hey Marcus, you've been live for about an hour. Awesome. You're on Twitch, aren't you, at the moment? You got around 11 subscribers uploading an hour-long video. Nice. So we'll have to do some landscaping around here. So quite a tight map, not something you'd be able to throw the Nexit around in. There we go. Can use the farm stick for it. That makes it a bit easier. Right, let's see about getting a couple of old harvesters. Not the button I wanted. So quite often the fun part can actually be buying these old equipment, hiding them in a barn somewhere, and then finding them. So I'm ruining all that fun for me on this map, but so a lot of these are actually available on Mod Hub, but some of them are available through itch.io. No King Mods has been getting a lot of hate lately for some of the things I've been doing, which is quite warranted. But I still tend to go there, and especially if someone's using itch.io, I will click on the link. Some of the other ones, not so much, but if it's itch.io, you know you're definitely getting it from the mod author, so definitely safe to download from those ones. So and you got motorbikes on the road. Nice touch. Tractors on the road, trucks on the road. So I know we're only just down the road from it, but it's actually, I did do a run last night with the old tractors, and it just took forever to drive down that road at about, I think it was about 6k an hour. So I think it's a little bit quicker to do it this way. Yeah, I've sort of had a change of plan as how I'm going to set this up. So because we've got that viewing platform up the top, I'm trying to figure out how to have it so that these bigger machines don't block the smaller machines. So yeah, if I push that back, you see how the light bar just floats through the. So yeah, it definitely pays to move it forward. But like I say, it is something that's what it actually does in real life. And they do have a winch on it, so you could winch vehicles up onto it. Haven't actually tried that. Get on the correct side of the road for where I am. Okay, so I think we can probably grab another couple of, yeah, might go for that one. Got to give someone a roof. I think you can actually have a cabin, but I'm not too sure about that. I think I'll just go for a roof. Give it that real old look. We'll buy that. Go back and do the combinations. Grab the header. That's not too bad, 4-meter header. It's a really good, cheap combine to get started with if you're doing a start from scratch, that's for sure. And we'll do a class as well. Seat. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit more padding. Tool crate. No, I'm not too fussed about the tool crate. Yeah, we'll put a chopper on. Okay, so this is a 4.2 meter head on it, so that's not too bad either. 3-meter as well. You want to really make it last a long time. These modders have done a fantastic job. So yeah, if you fire it up, you sort of see everything working. Shakers and all that. The mod maker's just done a fantastic job. See all the belts turning. Yeah, awesome job done on it. And I think this was available on, not sure if this was Mod Hub or itch.io. I can't remember. I downloaded a lot from a lot of different locations. Darn. Oh, I've really botched that one up, haven't I? Dang it. Let's try that again. Hey, Country Angel, welcome back. So yeah, I'm just setting up a museum on the map. And then we'll start doing a series on it. Quite wide, this. Here we go, made it. Okay, that was a nice start. Yeah, Joel, sometimes it can be hard to get the sound volume right. I actually did, when I was first starting off, I did a couple of test streams just to make sure that, yeah, private streams, just to make sure that the sound was coming through okay. Helps to have a good microphone too. Okay, so that one was a bit easier. Right, let's get these delivered and set up, and then we can focus back on the tractors. Oh, didn't go wide enough. And it's a fun thing when you're driving, is you've got to remember the trailer will actually cut corners. So if you are seeing a truck on the road, give him plenty of space, because sometimes he might have to go wide. That guy didn't even look. What's the frame rate doing here? That's not too bad. There's the train going past. Better be careful I don't break the window. Dale Garrett, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, and thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. I'm glad you're excited to about the museum. No, I am. It's been fantastic to see this old equipment become available. Second Chance Gaming, it's definitely lived up to the hype. OxygenDavid has set the bar really high once again. Very impressed with the map, very impressed with the performance. He basically warned everyone that it was going to be quite performance hungry, so but I'm very happy with it. I haven't got the 8K textures, but I'm actually really happy with the textures. This obviously isn't one of his buildings, so don't judge his textures on this building. But yeah, his textures are fantastic. Yeah, you got the textures. Look at that. Look, canal boat. Very nice. OxygenDavid really goes the extra mile with his models. Putting in the train, the Deltic train was absolutely fantastic. If you guys don't know about the Deltic train, look it up on YouTube. There's a good history video about it, and yeah, amazing engine. Napier, which yeah, I think they originally built it as a ship engine, and they are also known for their aircraft. But yeah, OxygenDavid has definitely set the bar extremely high for everyone. So the textures I've got installed at the moment is the donation textures. There is some textures that require a donation. So it's not really a donation. He is charging for them. But we'll be nice and say it's a required donation. Yeah, I think he does deserve it. But look at those textures. Yeah, these are the donation. We don't have to pay if you don't want to, and it just looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, you can get right up close to it, and it looks like you're looking at a real brick wall. They're not getting blurry or anything like that. Looks like you can actually go into the shop here. I haven't actually done this yet. Got some offices, so you can do the role play, talk about financing, that sort of thing. Not sure about that one though. That might get me a copyright strike. Hopefully not. Hey, Dale Garrett, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Saturday morning might be Saturday morning for you. It is Sunday morning for me. So but yeah, dropped about 11 p.m. Saturday night for me, and I had a quick look at it and then went to bed. Just this was something I was planning to do. I didn't know if I could. Didn't know if I'd be able to find some land to be able to put a big shed on to do a big tractor museum. But I'm glad I found that patch of land, and yeah. So let's have the Massey Ferguson skid steer loader. Got to be Massey Ferguson red. Rims, we'll go with the grey. Configuration, skid steer loader, design. We'll go for the sunshade. Don't think we'll go with the forestry. Just the sunshade. I probably should put no plates on everything as well. And we'll go for the forks with the big Massey Ferguson logo on. Change those to Massey Ferguson red as well. That's that done. Medium tractors, I think I've got, yeah, we'll put the Deutschfahr in. Nah, we don't want motor covers. I like to see the Now, might grab a couple of implements. We got any old cultivators? No, but I think we've got some old plows. Seeders and mowers. And I think we've got the planter as well. Classic 2-row. So it probably isn't quite old enough for a tractor museum, but why not? And then we'll put this on the tail lift. So So a good little skid steer loader if you're starting off. Nicely modelled. Alright, looks like I'm causing a bit of a traffic jam. Oh, he's even got a big Scania tractor trailer unit. Hey Dale, yeah, live in New Zealand. Sorry, didn't show up. No, that car's screaming down there. Yeah, so it is currently 10:19 in the morning on Sunday morning, New Zealand time. And Nightbot has finally decided to work, Marcus. Awesome. Glad you're able to get it to work. So yeah, I'm hoping to be able to fit all the equipment in that I want to do here, but we'll have to wait and see. Not sure if I will fit it all in. There is actually a lot of vintage equipment available now. Or older equipment, you know, like this Massey Ferguson. I wouldn't call it vintage, but it's definitely older piece of equipment. Okay, so up the top there, sort of wanting to, so we will have to use easy development. I want to get flight mode going. And then I want to put it up here. We'll drop it down, and then we will put the flight mode. So a little bit of fluffing about, but I think it'll be worth it. So what I'm setting up here is a bit of a viewing platform, and going to put some of the smaller equipment up here as well. So you put the implements up there. Of course, in real life, they'd probably maybe have a boom to and have them strapped and put them up there, but we don't have that facility. Hey Dale, yeah, cars come out of nowhere, they do. He hasn't improved the car AI, but then that's not his job. That is really Giant's job to do, but yeah. Yeah, let's hold up traffic for a while. I want to see what this is. Ah, it's a garden centre. That is cool. That is so cool. Even got a kids' playground. Toilets. Children must be supervised at all times. I saw a sign in a shop once saying all unsupervised children will be fed lots of sugar and lollies and chocolate and then handed back to parents. If that's not enough incentive to make sure your kids behave, I don't know what is. Yeah, Dale, collecting vintage things and put them into a museum. So that is the plan. So that's what we're doing in this stream, and then I'll start doing real farming later on this map. This map is definitely going to become part of the regular play cycle. Got to grab the Porsche. Let's grab the old Fiat. And a Ford 5000. With the rounded fenders. Got to have a Super H, don't we? I think they look better with mudguards. And standard attacher. Yeah, we'll go with standard attacher. Get rid of the number plate. Okay, let's grab this and grab that plow. Okay, so it looks like we may only get 3 tractors on this one. Hey Dale, no worries. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good Saturday/Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. So it will be fun sorting out the tractors inside.
Hello?
Hey Marcus, how's it going, mate?
Good. How do you have the right amount of money to make the tractor museum just go nuts on the spending?
Exactly that, mate. You just add money.
Oh, you say you're on PC.
Yeah. But you can use the government subsidy sign to give you money.
Yes, yeah. Oh,
So it's really going to kill the frame rates, I know that, but it'll be worth it, I think. So many models and triangles and all that, all in one area.
yeah. I have quite a few old tractor mods. The Model A and the Model B. The other one.
Yeah, there's some available on ModHub for all platforms, so yeah.
Yeah. And then I bought like a couple, including the International.
Hey, and welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. I do like this old case. I'm glad it came up on ModHub. Available for all platforms again.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that. We know Balfour got the screen because if I'm right, you've been going for about 2 hours.
Yeah, been going for about 2 hours. So what time is it? About 10:30 now. I know, maybe 12ish.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see how I get on here. Sort of quite a bit to do on this one. Although I do have another series to record, so I probably need to get off and to record that for the Highland Glasshouse Challenge.
Yeah.
Greenhouse.
Yeah, we'll also make an event to check the museum now.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Okay, so once again, we will do the same with this implement. So yeah, probably only something you can do on PC, because you can't get flight mode on a console, unfortunately.
I've just bought myself a nice trailer.
I should actually. Here we go. Someone won't walk into it and skin their shins. This does have a good sound as well.
What's that like? International farmer.
Might actually park this in next to the Massey Ferguson harvester.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing it's on its own.
Yeah, I don't have any old harvester.
Yeah, I think they were mainly third-party mods available on itch.io, PC only.
Yeah. And then I have old Massey Ferguson. Do you know what pickup is?
Sorry, what a
Pickup is?
pickup hitch.
Yeah.
Be some sort of hitch for connecting something up. So you got the 3-point hitch of the Massey Ferguson system that's sort of become universal.
Yes, yeah.
Because it just works brilliantly.
Is Joel still here? Oh yeah, he's back.
Hey Joel, welcome back in. Thank you for joining. Now, where were we? Focus back on what we're doing. So let's get. So we've got that. There is the Zeta. There is the Massey Ferguson pack. We will grab the front loader on that one.
Oh yeah, I have the same one that you're talking about.
Yeah, someone converted it for FS22. Not sure if it's done by the original author or not, but no, we won't go for the grill guard or the weight. Go with a foot plate.
I just hate it when sometimes you buy a front end loader and it doesn't fit, doesn't work with the tractor.
Yeah, you got to get the right one. Let's see, let's go for that case.
That bucket is so big for the small tractor.
Yeah, so I basically just gave myself lots of money just to have fun doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that conversion wasn't that great on that Massey because it doesn't register as being in a parking spot, so something else tries to spawn on top.
Oh.
That's an FS25.
Do you have a stream deck? Is that what it's called?
I use a iPad for that. Connects into OBS.
Yeah, but I was thinking I have an old Android tablet somewhere. I was thinking of using it like for if I could find like any stream deck type software.
Yeah, it's available for OBS if you're using OBS.
I have just flipped my trailer.
Hey, that could be fun to put on. Let's try that as well. Bye. Yes. So at the vintage tractor show that I filmed the other day and put up on YouTube.
Yeah.
They actually had a couple of these ones here with the front loader up in the air, and two of them together, so they're forming a guard of honor. They actually had 3 original Massey Browns, which were the first ones to have the Massey Ferguson system, or the Ferguson system, and yeah, so the Ferguson Browns, and there was only 3 in the North Island of New Zealand, and they managed to get all 3 of them together for the show.
Wow.
So they had a couple of these 35s, I think these are 35s, and they had the front loaders doing a guard of honor.
Where was that practice show?
It was in Morrinsville.
I remember exactly where that was.
Central North Island.
Oh.
Just out of Hamilton.
I think I've decided to maybe not take a sharp turn with my trailer. To prevent it from flipping again.
Yeah, trailers and sharp turns don't match. Right, can I get that other tractor on? I think I should be able to.
What brand is that tractor?
This is a Volvo Boulder Monktail.
Oh.
So yeah, it's a European brand, not something that I don't think we've seen in New Zealand, but you'd be surprised. I was surprised to see a Lands Bulldog in New Zealand. So
yeah. Don't. I forgot about the radio and Arlington.
yeah, can't play it though if you're on Twitch or YouTube, because you will get copyright strikes.
Oh. But are they actual songs?
They still get copyright strikes.
Okay, maybe I'll stop playing it. Have you ever gotten like a warning?
No, I've tried to be careful not to play any songs, so that's why I'm a little bit worried about OxygenDavid's sound coming from the workshop. It could be problematic for streaming. Have to stay out of the workshop.
Yeah. Have you ever thought of like becoming a mod designer or anything like that?
No, not really. I sort of don't have the skill set for that.
I planted all my fields. I bought toys. I don't know really what to do anymore.
Whether we set these out as by year a bit later on, I'm not too sure.
Like either practicing those or are they just protecting them?
A lot of them I'm just sort of putting in, so if they're of a certain brand, they're putting them into rows. If they're not of a certain brand, then I'm just sort of putting them in randomly at the moment until I can sort them out later.
Yeah. So you're just kind of making trips back and forth.
Yeah. And then later on I will sort out some entertainment around this area, maybe put in a playground and maybe another surprise as well. Sort out a parking area.
Yeah. What if you, when you finish, what if you made that multiplayer?
Yeah, that would be incredibly hard for people because I've probably got over 2 gig of mods on this map at the moment. So if I make it multiplayer, people have to be able to have a PC, so it won't be cross-play. and B, they have to download all those vintage tractors, which they may not want to do. So the map is, if I did a crossplay on this, I'd have to do it on a different map. Maybe when it gets released for console, I'll do a crossplay on it, but at the moment, it's definitely not an option, especially with all these vintage tractor mods.
Yeah.
And what do we got in the way of the big ones? Love to put the big Roy in. There is a Massey Ferguson as well, big one. I'll have to see if we've got room, or I might have to put a different shed in for the big ones.
I don't know if this would classify as vintage, but it's one of my favorite tractors in the game. John Deere 4755 or John Deere 7810.
Yeah, we've got a 40 series. I think I know the John Deere you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few John Deeres that I need to load in. At least you can repair these John Deeres.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have almost. I'm pretty sure I have some of the mods you have. Go up one.
Yeah, a lot of mods are being converted across. So yeah, you probably do.
Yeah, because I remember when I first got the game, I kind of went nuts on the mods.
As you do. Devil's Advocate, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, do you have the park vehicle mod so you're not going to keep tabbing into the tractors, etc.? Yeah, Devil's Advocate. There is that mod. There is another mod that actually stops you from tabbing into any vehicle, and I tend to prefer that one. Basically, if you need to jump to a vehicle, you have to open up the map, click on the vehicle, and then say enter. So that works quite well. That way you don't have to manually park each vehicle. It just stops you from tabbing into any vehicle. So yeah, but I know what you mean because there's an awful lot of vehicles to tab through. I tend not to tab through anyway. It does sort of ruin the immersion a little bit. I tend to try and walk everywhere just to make it seem a bit more realistic. So yeah, this one looks almost like a aircraft tug. So they quite often use tractors like this to tow aircraft around airfields, especially during World War II. There were some David Browns that they had at the vintage show that looked like cars with guards and all that. I looked it up and that's what they were. They were aircraft tugs.
I'm just gonna check if my video has finally uploaded. And it has.
Yeah, you're right there, Devil's Advocate. It would have taken all day to scroll through all of them. So I haven't got the mod installed at the moment, but I will install it later on. And I know that area is going to absolutely drop frame-wise with all the different polygons and all that are going to be present. But I'm hoping it will be worth it.
It says on my live, it says that I have one viewer, but since I've started the stream, now it's still says that. So I'm just like wondering, is there a viewer?
Yeah, it might be Nightbot, I'm not sure. Nightbot might be counted as a viewer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm looking up to go.
It will look good there, Devil's Advocate. No worries, Marcus. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I love adding my own stamp to maps as well. So, yeah. So I'm hoping to have a real sort of, entertainment area here. So right next to the river. I've been waiting for a whole heap of mods to come available. So I'm glad a whole lot of vintage mods have become available. Means I can actually do this. This is something I've been wanting to do for a while. I did do a smaller one on another stream, Calmston Farm, the Gloucestershire Vineyards and Olives. If you want to look it up, you can see that. It's also a short. I've done a short of that museum, but I haven't had a museum since then, so I've been wanting to do that. So, and just recently there's been a lot of vintage mods being released, so I'm really pleased about that. Now, what are the frame rates doing at the moment? Actually, they're not doing too bad. So as you guys probably know, I'm not a big fan of John Deere, but I do like vintage tractors, so even John Deere's. We'll put John Deere vintage tractors in the museum. Ooh, sounds like there's a bit of a turbo whine in there. Nice. Some modders really go all out with the sound. Try and make it sound as realistic as possible.
Is there a bit of
Delay on the stream?
no echo?
Echo?
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting any echo. Is there an echo on the stream?
No, I think it's a lot for this Discord.
So I do like this trailer. It's definitely going to be my go-to trailer for hauling things around. It's not too long, but yeah, definitely. Third-party mod though, so PC only, I'm afraid. Let's load up another couple of Fords. An early 39.
Would Farm Sim, would they need to get permission from like Ford, Case, John Deere to have their tractors in their game?
Yes. Yes, they do if they're releasing it, but mods are a grey area, so people can release Ford mods, but not for consoles. Consoles won't accept non-licensed mods, but you can get away with non-licensed mods for PC. PC is sort of like the Wild West. Long may it last.
Yeah. Is your PC a pre-built or did you build it?
Built it myself.
Oh, yeah. What's the graphics card that you have?
It is a AMD 9070 XT.
Oh.
managed to pick one up just after it got released. So
Where would you even go pick one up from in New Zealand?
PB Tech is probably your best one.
I used to go about DVD. What
Right.
company do you work for?
I prefer not to say, mate, for cyber security reasons.
Does it have to do something? But what do you do in your job then?
I look after IT systems.
Um, so there's just like a risk of saying if like someone in the chat was listening and they went and made a threat to whatever company you're working for.
People can get a lot of information out of the chat, and I try to keep it down. Personal information, job. I'll let people know what job I do, but not who I work for. Try to keep family things out of the chat as well. The more people know about you, the easier it is for them to pretend to be you with other people. So it's best not to give too much information away. If someone wants to scam you, make them work hard. Don't make it easy for them.
Yeah. So at your job, have you ever gone outside of security threats and
All the time. Happens all the time.
but can't you guys just block the people that are sending those threats?
Yeah, you can, but it's a continual battle. They're finding new ways to do it, and you're finding new ways to block them.
Yeah.
So it's a continual battle.
So I'm supposing these servers where you work, couldn't they like I wouldn't know what program it would be, but like some program that looks at the emails that are being sent and then blocks them or lets them come through.
That's part of the security, but people are always finding workarounds and that sort of thing. So like I say, it's a continual battle.
Yeah.
They're always finding new ways to do things, and we're having to find new ways to block them. The easiest way to keep a computer safe is to take it off the internet, which does tend to defeat the purpose of having the internet.
Yeah, that is true. When will my crops grow? Think ever.
Hey, Lauren, David, Heyman, welcome in. Thank you for joining. 6-7. Yeah, it's an old one. Yeah, brakes don't work too well on these old tractors.
That is the exact same tractor that I had.
Oh, yeah. 4040.
Yeah, but mine has a front end loader. I have a few motorbike mods.
Got an old Massey, a couple of old Fords, and old John Deere. Sort of quite interesting looking at the different sizes, how the tractors have got bigger over time.
Yeah. Do you need a degree in your job?
Yeah, it does help. There are quite a few people in the industry that don't have a degree. Usually older people. I've sort of learnt by doing.
Yeah. This is the longest we've ever done, about 3 hours.
Yeah, what have I been going for here? 3 hours and 6 minutes. So
And have you ever been scammed?
scammed? No. No, I've had a few people try, but no, I've managed to keep on top of that, fortunately.
How do they even like get your phone number and stuff? Can you?
A lot of them just use a random phone number generator, and it just dials. If it doesn't dial through, then it hangs up and tries a new number. If it does ring through, I'll wait for you to pick up, and then if you pick up, it will then auto connect you to someone at the other end.
Oh. How do they like keep that underneath, like under the radar, like from the police or?
Because usually they're in countries that don't have an adequate police force, or a police force that is open to corruption and bribery. So the bad actors can pay the police to turn a blind eye. And some of them are actually state sponsored, so governments are unfriendly towards the West, such as North Korea, even China. China pretends to be a friend, but they're not. Russia.
By state sponsored, what do you mean? Like the country pays to do it?
Yep, the government's paying them to do it.
Why?
Because they hate the West. They hate England. They hate America.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So Russia, China, North Korea, it's sponsored by the government to do that.
Yep, quite often. The governments deny it, of course, but
Wow.
all right, let's go for one of these. Let's see, what else do we want? Yeah, we'll go for a Zeta.
Okay, hello, I'm back.
Okay, what do we got in the way of medium tractors?
For medium tractors, yay.
Yeah, we'll go for that one. That's quite a neat looking tractor.
How about also the Volvo next to it?
That one? No, I've got that one. That's a Massey. Yeah, you got to remember you're delayed in the stream, so.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I know the Volvo you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that orange Volvo is the one that I turned green.
Oh,
So I preferred the green color.
it is an imposter among the John Deere.
Yeah, we'll try this one as well. Hey, this is a great little trailer.
Don't mind me, I'm just dying.
I've got the wrong one. I have to change that out. There's two of these. One has the seating all wrong. The other one is okay. So I've got the wrong one installed. Both great models, but one just works a bit better for the mods that I have. Now, I did want to get a mower as well that I've got. Where's the mowers? There we go. So yeah, I want to get that one, sickle bar mower.
Is Joel still here?
Don't know. Haven't seen him around.
It's going to take quite a while before I buy a new house there.
Oh, definitely got a bit more weight on this one. The bigger tractors.
Looks quite nice. Is there any way to get like rid of the delay?
Not on 4K streaming, no.
What do you mean like not on 4K streaming?
Well, I'm streaming in 4K, so needs a delay to be able to do the work.
It looks like you're quite a cut spot.
Yeah. And someone's tried to pass, and now they're all trying to drive past, and it's sort of like just chaos.
Yeah. I really do like maps where they include so much detail in all the buildings.
Yeah. The OxygenDavid does a great job with it. This is a absolutely stunning map. He has knocked the ball out of the park with this one. He really has. He has set the bar so high for every other map maker. I'm not sure I'd want to be a map maker. I thought, yeah, the Highland map was a great map, but I think this one totally blows it away.
Yeah.
Can't wait to do some streaming on this map. It's definitely my new streaming map. I'll probably be doing 3 episodes a week on this map. So I probably won't be doing
do you ever just play a map that you stream, like the same map that you stream, but like that streaming it?
No, usually I'm too busy. If I'm playing the game, I'm usually streaming it, so...
Yeah.
So I might set a game up for streaming, but... yeah, that's usually about it. Okay, I'll be back soon. Hey, Planet Daydream, no worries. Thank you for joining. And hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're enjoying our vintage machinery museum. Oh, frames are definitely starting to suffer now.
Oh! Mute myself.
Yes, I'm out. All right, outside the building, but as soon as I start getting into the building, the frames really start to drop. Yes, does have a good sound. Quite often you see these, but you don't actually load them up. So it is actually nice to see them loaded up. I reckon we should be able to fit that one in there nicely. Nice. Hopefully it'll stay on the angle. I don't know if it will with the map load, but we'll find out. Yep, frames are definitely dropping quite quickly. I'm making the graphics card work quite hard. That's why it's always a good idea to sell machinery from the farm if you're not using it. Don't keep it. It tends to slow down the gameplay round. Ooh, looks like frames being hit hard everywhere. Maybe there's a reason why people don't have a tractor museum. Now, do I add more in or not? Good question. I think we've probably got a good selection. So maybe I'll go for the Volvo wheel loader. Good starting wheel loader, this one. And anything else I want to add if I can? Let's add this. All right, so these were farm equipment. They were brought as surplus and were used quite often on farms, so I think it's good to have that in a museum, but man, I think I might have gone a bit too far.
Okay, I'm back. I got 5. Good. Decent bit of viewers. What's that car you got at the back there?
It's a Jeep. I'm not sure if, don't know if it was cross-platform, might have been.
Yeah.
It is available on Mod Hub, but I can't remember if it's cross-platform or not.
Oh no, I have it. I just can't remember what it is exactly.
Oh yeah, we're definitely struggling now.
Oh, bring the wheels up.
I have a feeling I'm pushing this right to the max.
Have you like Lego sets before?
Sorry, didn't quite catch that.
Have you built any Lego sets before?
Oh yeah, quite a few.
What sets do you have?
I've got the Ford Mustang. I've got the forage harvester from the Cities series.
Oh yeah.
We've got a couple of tractors from the Cities series.
Yeah.
I've I've got a camera that I'm going to be building. I have a Technic forage harvester that someone sent me from the UK. So I have that to build.
How do they get your address to send it to you?
I let them have it.
Oh,
There's someone I trust.
yeah.
Hey, Grumpy Grey, you're trucking on ATS? Awesome, mate. Awesome.
I've built the Dodge Hellcat, and 2 Lamborghinis, and it's discontinued now, but there used to be a Ford Raptor.
All right, so let's put a couple of links up.
Could you put mine up?
Yeah, we'll put your one up.
Thanks.
Okay, so we got Grumpy Grey Gaming. Does some great farm sim and ATS videos along with other ones. So definitely check him out. And just put in Marcus the Sim Farmer as well, just starting his channel. So yeah, feel free to go over, check out his channel. Got a couple of videos up now. Give him a sub and he might be able to start streaming. And I did have Lone Wolf in the channel before, so we'll put his one up as well. He does a little bit of farm sim along with a lot of other videos as well.
Can the people in the stream hear me?
Yep.
Guys, please subscribe.
All right, so let's go up here and sort out this equipment.
For now.
All right, and we've got a good view of that. What is our frame rate doing? Oh, frame rate's stabilized again.
Oh no.
Okay, so I need to sort out a car park here. Need to flatten the ground at the other end. I need to put some fencing in and do the car park. And then the idea would be you'd enter in through here to the reception. And then you would go into the museum like this.
That's not a bad idea.
And you can walk around. That is a good selection of old equipment.
Yeah, it is. Oh wow! My views on my videos are actually climbing quite fast.
Oh, wow. Awesome. So let's tidy up round here a bit. So let's do some landscaping. I'm just building it out a bit here, and then we will smooth it off. Then grab the smooth tool and just run around the edges like that. And Defco Storm Spotting, hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Great to have you here. So we're on Witcombe Park Farms. The new OxygenDavid map dropped not that long ago. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant map. He really has knocked it out of the park again. Normally this would be asphalt, but Giants have stuffed up asphalt, so we're putting in cobblestones instead. I think I'll have to paint with something else, but yeah. Cobblestones are really quite rustic. Asphalt has absolutely been destroyed by Giants at the moment. Get a lot of flickering textures. It's just animal mud. And that's just dirt, forest ground, grass, gravel. I don't really want gravel either, so I'll have to stick with just the cobblestones, unfortunately. Hey, what do we got in the way of fences that would look good? What I might do is I might actually save it before I start doing fences. Yeah, you're welcome there, Grumpy Grey Gaming. No problem at all. Right, so get back to our fences. Hoping for a slightly more majestic gate. And maybe that red brick wall. What's the gates like? It doesn't have a gate. That could work.
It would be cool if you did like a multiplayer old tractor museum.
Yeah, like I say, the trouble with that is that everyone would have to download the old tractors to be able to play on it.
Yeah. Or do they have like a lot of the old tractors in base game or?
No.
Oh, they in base game there is the Volvo. I don't know how to pronounce that a bit. Here? Oh no, sorry. Those are the things that I bought. No, here there is not really any old tractors in base game.
No. I'm just trying to pick the best fence to fit in. I actually think it might end up being...
That one doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, that one's not too bad, but I think I prefer the arches on that one, although one of these had a nice... Yeah, that's a nice looking one there.
Oh, yeah. That is.
This is something else that you can do on PC that you can't on console. So you can line it up nicely. Like that. Okay, so yeah, that's a nice looking gate.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Cool.
Okay, so I'm not too sure how this will work out with the textures that we're using, but we'll find out. Yeah, maybe I should have put the textures in first. Then put the fence around the textures.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. If you do stream in 4K, would you be able to get rid of the delay?
Yeah, you can reduce the delay if you're streaming in a lesser bit rate.
Oh yeah, I found a basketball. I can play basketball now. Kobe. Huh? Wait. Kobe. Alright. Okay. He's going for the layup. And he...
Okay. We can't see what you're doing, mate, so it's a little bit annoying if people can't see what you're talking about. You got to remember that you're on a stream with other people listening. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it. Yeah, I think it's under fences that we want to try. Yeah, so I need to work out the distance for a car park. Put that on the to-do list.
How did you get it to pop up like that with all the little grids?
You've got to have dev controls on, so it's PC only. Yeah, a lot of things are PC only, I'm afraid. Just trying to build a maze here.
I'm uploading a new video now.
Nice. Hey, rocket scientist, how's it going, mate? It has been a long minute. We are on OxyGenDavid's brand new map, dropped last night, my time. And I'm just putting my mark on it with a vintage tractor museum.
You know the crop canola?
Yeah.
Can you harvest that with the same header you would use to harvest wheat?
Yes.
Okay.
And how are you doing there, Rocket? Hope you're well. Yeah, I think this is going to take a bit of planning. Yeah, so if you're interested in having a look at the tractor museum, we'll walk you through it. Quite busy with assignments? Yeah. Yeah, my kids are the same. So yeah, this is a tractor museum. So far, it seems to be holding up okay. Frame rates aren't too bad. So, which I'm quite surprised at for the amount of polygons that are happening at the moment. But there is a whole heap of mods available now with vintage tractors. Actually got room for another couple in here if I wanted to. Oh yeah, Massies are definitely there. There are a few other Massies available as well, but I didn't want to try and load it up too much. Now I'm just trying to tidy it up a little bit. And the idea is you'd park here, you've got the reception area there. Then around here we'll have a bit of a kids' playground and a maze. So I'm just trying to sort out the maze. Yeah, a lot of the mods, there are quite a few mods on Mod Hub, but there are also a few on third-party itch.io and that sort of thing. So there's a good combination. For those that are new here and haven't seen the map, which is part of the reason why we're here, I'll do a quick flyover. So you can sort of see where the edge of the map is, where you don't see the grass textures. So that's where so he's done a really good job with the map edges. They just carry on into the distance. Looks like there's a little bit of shadowing on there, so not too sure if he can get rid of that or not. That's the train that he's built for it. So that's awesome. We've got the motorway along here. And that finishes about there, and you do have road down here as well. Big wooded area along some of the edges. It looks like that might be a bit of a holiday area down there he's got. That'll be another farm that you can use by the looks of it. So there are a few places to start if you want to. Good elevation changes. Yeah, there was a couple of FS17 maps that were quite good. What are my frame rates doing at the moment? Yeah, looking okay. So he's got his windmill. He's known for that. And we've got the manor house over here as well. Complete with swimming pool, pond, gardens, that sort of thing. Got some settling ponds here. I'm not too sure what they are for. Almost like there's yeah, I'm not too sure. Someone in the UK might be able to tell me what they're for. Yeah, it's looking really good. If you want to take a country drive, there's actually a good roading system through the forest here. So yeah. And the town area is absolutely fantastic. You've got buildings that are off to the side. So yeah, it's absolutely a stunning map. He has really knocked the ball out of the park. Which counts whether cricket's your favourite sport or baseball is your favourite sport. It means the same thing. Baseball usually means you get a home run. Cricket means you get 6 points. So there is an 8K texture pack. I haven't installed that. The textures are actually looking really good anyway as they are. I'm not too sure how my system would handle 8K textures, especially now that I've loaded it up with a whole heap of models. Pub down there. So it looks like he hasn't been able to use the cars that are part of the Highland fishing pack, which, come on, Giants, that stinks. So we've probably got a whole bunch of left-hand drive cars floating around. Yeah, so it's a shame that they haven't released the right-hand drive cars for the Highland fishing pack for general use. I've got a few thoughts running through my head that are not family friendly about Giants.
Oh.
There was a surprise. There's a water mill. Not sure if that's got... have I got corrective zone markers? Yeah, they are. So it doesn't look like it's a working grain mill. But yeah, it is a stunning map.
I am just casually doing flips on my tractor.
So there's a couple of churches, some residential areas. Now, I think this is what, Ross's Yard, isn't it, from the Scroft series? And of course, the main farm is up here, complete with milking parlour. So that's the house that you start with, full interior. Absolutely brilliant. And he's got rabbits on the map as well. Yeah, Bondi man, I'm not too sure. I haven't actually done any field work to find out for sure. If we do that, we can actually milk some cows from a farmer's point of view. Dodging the cow poo when it comes. Yeah, so it is available on his itch.io page at the moment. It will be released for console in the near future, but he wants to get the bugs ironed out I saw some floating chairs near the pub, so releasing it on itch.io means you can donate to him if you feel so inclined. Definitely a worthy modder to donate some money to. And the idea is we can PC players can let him know what glitches we're finding, and he can fix them virtually in real time instead of having to put a pack together and sending it off to Giants and waiting a month for it to go through their systems. Just call me Hanson. No problem, Hanson. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic well, possibly Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. For me, it is Sunday afternoon, just gone lunchtime. So, yeah, I just wanted to do this, show off the map just after it had been released. I normally stream at about 8 PM New Zealand time, but wanted to do a morning stream for me. And yeah, now if I start skipping through, I'm definitely going to have to. So I built a tractor museum, basically, is what I've spent the stream doing. And I just need to tidy it up a bit with some fencing and putting down some decorations. But yeah, so how's it? Yeah, it's doing okay. There's a lot of polygons in here, so yeah, so I should check out to see if it is. Let's see. Let's go back to the farm, see if we can grab a tractor. Sure, there's a tractor somewhere. Or do we grab a... What have we got in the way of? No, we haven't got anything in the way of that. So, let's head back to the farm.
I have a question. During this stream, are you gonna do some actual farming?
Wasn't the intention.
I
Um,
don't mean that as in a rude way.
No, it's not taken that way, mate. No, I wasn't intending to do any farming on the stream. It was to build that museum, which is an itch I've been wanting to scratch for a while.
Oh.
So I'm not too sure if we've got... Just trying to see if we've got a cultivator of some sort. We've got a farmer's market. Is that a cultivator? Yeah, that might be a cultivator. Right, I think we've got a cultivator. You make the AD on Argsy's servers? Awesome. Great guy, great streamer. I was a bit gutted I wasn't able to get to his cultivator day, but yeah, community cultivator. But yeah, it was just a little bit too far away from where I live. When you start looking at, you know, costs of motels and that sort of thing, it soon mounts up. Alright, just save this because I probably don't want to necessarily destroy fields just yet. Actually, probably won't matter. Okay, so let's go into this field and see what it does. Yeah, I think that's doing multi-terrain angle. Might actually be able to pick up the plough. I'm still getting to know what everyone's got around here, so where all the equipment is. He's a fun dude. Met him at FarmCon 24 with Bent. Awesome. Yeah, it could be a while before I get to a FarmCon, I think. YouTube will have to do a lot better. So many birds. Yeah, that's a new mod there, Rocket. Okay, so it looks like it's doing multi-terrain angle. Yeah, I think we've definitely proven that it is multi-terrain. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a lot of fun streaming on this map. It came in just in time. We've finished the Highland Castle restore. We restored the castle. We've got rabbits. That one looks like it's frozen in time. And that one looks like it's escaped, like most rabbits do. And we've got the standard greenhouse here. Means we can, I guess, provide produce to the farmers market, the farm shop. And for those of you that want to see the house, this is the interior of the house. And there are collectibles on the map. The standard Riverbend Springs. So, yeah. Lots of things to see and do. But yeah, it's been a great stream. Thank you to everyone that has joined. Hey, yeah. FSG has long time ago invited me. Yeah, I have to go to the UK. If I went to the UK, I'd spend a long time there. There's so much I'd want to see in the UK. Yeah, hey, yeah. So yeah. Anyway, thank you to everyone. I think I might call this stream an end. It's been going for 4.5 hours. So and I've actually got another greenhouse challenge video to record so I can release it on Tuesday. And I am planning on streaming later on tonight, doing another multiplayer game on the Polish map. But yeah, thank you to everyone that has joined, and thank you for everyone in the chat. Thank you for our new subscribers. Great to have you on board. Welcome everyone to the Kiwi clan. And we will call it a night there. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit the sub if you haven't done that already. Doesn't cost anything, really does help the channel. And until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.